Hello, everybody. Okay, let's go. How are we, everybody? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Let me open the session up. He got it working. He got the Brittany mic working. This should be a lot better than, well, not even a lot better, just better, right? Let's do that. Okay, yesterday was really cool. Yesterday was good. I feel like we got a lot accomplished yesterday. I looked at, come on, cables are so annoying, aren't they? Just sit here. I listened to what we thank you. Yeah, I've gone the morning themed. I looked at what we achieved yesterday. And tweaked the notes a little bit. So, well, do you know what? Let's let people filter in first. I got my coffee. Hey, Natro Cheesy. I like that name. Hope you're well, friend. T-Dins, thanks so much for that host, mate. I really appreciate it. If you guys wanna help the stream out, a host really helps. You just have to go to your channel. I think on mobile there's a share option, and you can hit host. But if you're not on mobile, you can go to your channel, your chat, type /host space LEVVVVVVVVVVVVIS, and it'll work. But that really helps if you fancy doing that. You don't have to, but if you fancy. Hey Cloud9, nice to see you, bud. Hey Rain. I'm good, thank you, friend. How are you? Mr. Pixley, thanks so much for that host. You too, Chelsea and Evie. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Coffee check, whiteboard check, mustache check, yeah. I do be feeling like a Disney villain. I really like it. I'm glad I took the risk. Whiteboard is a shame because I can't find my markers. But I was explaining yesterday that every studio session, especially when making an album, you need a whiteboard. But that's fine. We've got our notepad to do that. Also contribute to the community goal. Yes, it should be reasonable to make this community goal, because I'm streaming every weekday, so that's 2,000 from each person every weekday max, and we just need like 280,000 more points now, so I think it's realistic. Can't donate or I'll go back under 200k again. Chelsea, this is like all they can be used for. Unless you want to change the light like 100,000 times. But that's fine. Cool. Whatever. They're your points. I will say that if you're watching every day though, you will also get a bunch of points, you know? I need to find a way to make this. Can you still hear me okay? Because that's on my chin. On my chin. Hey, big boy, how's it going? Yeah, no, I know I can buy more markers, but I'll only need them for this. realistically. And I already have some somewhere. So I don't know. I guess I'm trying to reduce my, you know, consumerism or whatever. Hey Ferrari, lovely to see you. I'm good, thank you, friend. I hope you're well. I hope you feel better. Is this number 1, number 2? Hey Lissa. Hey Taco Mangio, how's it going? Thank you, Evie. Nice one, Bethan. Thanks so much. Yeah, I can hear you. Nicely. How's it going? Number 2. Nice. Very nice. I hope you feel well after it. Nice. Yes. Oh, I meant to. Man, I'm the worst. I'm averse. Find it. Where is it? Let me just do this. Sorry, gang. Oh, really? That's weird. Hey, Taco. So true, you are the worst. You can just play through the morning anyway. No, we need to use the... Look at it now! It's like pointing at my nip. How does this work? I need it to be here, right? That's a shame. Right, sorry. On again. Where are you? Right, there we go, I'm back. Let me do this. Buy some, yeah. I just need to tape it. That's a shame. I wore this like all morning and it was absolutely fine. And now I'm live, it's doing it. Weird. Weird. I'm gonna be in and out for next week, dude. Moving to uni tomorrow. Wow. And freshers starts Monday, so I'll be busy bitch of a bee. Nice one, Lucas. There's no, you know what I mean. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey Cloud9, thanks so much for that host, but really appreciate it. Okay, so like I said, I listened to... Well, let's wait until 10 past. Sorry, I just want people to filter in. May as well have a chat first, eh? The beard can go. I don't know, it does look weird when I'm clean shaven. It does look weird. Okay, you can still hear me. I'm just going to listen quickly to make sure that it sounds okay. You can still hear me. I'm just going to... Oh, it sounds absolutely fine. Okay. Hey, Bex! How's it going? I hope you're well. Does Sophie like the mustache? I think so. I think so. She hasn't said anything, but she is absolutely bloody wonderful, so maybe that's why. I look about 14, yes, same. Same. The beard is strong, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But thank you. Thank you. No, it's just annoying because Oh, I guess I put this on. Like, nothing's changed since from this morning, where it worked absolutely fine. But I did put this on. Never mind. How long have you had off now, B5? I forget. Right, let's get into these notes then. So I listened again this morning, and we did good. I think we did good. I'm really happy with what we've done so far. There were a few things that I felt. Oh, this is the wrong file. 1 second. How is this the wrong file? Okay. It's 6 weeks. No way. Oh man, I suddenly don't feel bad for you anymore. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Got the right one now. So let's bring the notes up. Hey Josh, how's it going? Love you too, bud. Notes. Here we go. I'm going to turn the lo-fi down ever so slightly. Still hear that, right? Cool. Right. So here we are. I've maybe it doesn't have to be this big. No, let's make it bigger. Why the heck not? Right. So this is the mantra for the whole project. Going down. Let's go through it again. So if you weren't here yesterday, we did a bit of pre-production. I actually meant to spend the whole session doing pre-production, but I still haven't been able to clear the songs on Twitch's side, so we can't listen to the original versions of the songs without me potentially getting in trouble, and I don't want to do that. So we didn't do a whole 4 hours of pre-prod. Instead, we spoke about my goals throughout the whole project, and then just started recording, which I think was, I'm glad we did that in the end. Hey Johnny, how's it going? But like I said, I'm doing a reimagination of this. Hey Alex, good morning friend. Reimagination of my debut album, The Morning. And these are my overarching goals for the whole project, right? I want to modernize the record while staying true to the sonic decisions made on the original. I'm not talking about Sega Sonic, right? I'm talking about sonic in terms of sound, audio, which obviously you knew that. So my main beef with the album is that I can't listen to it anymore. I'm a super, like... I was like 20 to 22 when I recorded a lot of the songs on this album, right? And I was winging it. I'd only been playing the guitar since I was 16, and I'd only been seriously singing and playing guitar at the same time since I was like 18. So I was winging it. I was a sweet summer boy. And that's definitely noticeable to my ears anyway. I hadn't found my voice yet. I still don't think I've found my voice 100%. So I want to be able to listen to this record and be happy with the recordings, you know. Hey Kate, how's it going? Lovely to see you. But I don't want to veer too far away. Me saying modernize here is bringing it into as if I basically made all of the exact same decisions when recording the album now, right? Because I understand that people have become accustomed to these songs, and whilst maybe a subtle change is good, so like with the first song here, we've got pedal steel on this song, which we never had in the original. But while subtle changes are good, I think they need to match the overall feel of the original, right? So modernize really is just have it sound like it was recorded by me today using the same thingies. Maybe features could be our okay. I got word this morning that one of the features will be going ahead, which I'm so excited about. Just gotta wait for the other one. Just gotta wait for the other one. But that's super cool. Another thing I want to do is do it all in this room. Okay, so I want to record everything in this room. And I've said here minus mixing and mastering because I think it's important to get somebody who hasn't spent every weekday of a month recording an album to bring in their 2 cents when it comes to the balance of sounds. So they don't decide, how... They basically balance the sound. So if the vocal's too loud, they bring this down. If the, I didn't EQ the guitar properly and it doesn't sound right, they balance that out. And it's all about balance when it comes to mixing in particular. Mastering is a bit more of a niche art, and there are different schools of thought on mastering and how effective it is. I think it's extremely effective. So yeah, I'll be calling outside help. 2 people that I trust with everything I've released. God, in the past long time. So that was another thing. At the end of this project, I want to basically hit go, send it to mixing, send it to mastering, and then put it online. That's my goal. And I may have to have a chat / argument with my manager about how quickly that goes up. But I want you to be able to have seen the creation process and then have a body of work. And it won't be the day after, it may not even be the week after, but as soon as feasibly possible, you'll have an album, right? That's what I want. And I also want to see, there are plenty of people in this chat that love music, but have never really dabbled in the creation of music, right? Or the production of music, let's say. They may songwrite, but they may not produce the songs. And so something when I was starting out, I would have loved to have watched somebody make an album from scratch, explaining their every move or most of their moves, to give me an insight. So even if I couldn't recreate that because of gear or because I didn't have the songs or whatever it may be, down the line I can say, well, actually they did this and it sounded like this, so let's try this again, right? So that's something that I really want to do. And I explained this yesterday. My decisions aren't always the most efficient. They aren't always the correct decisions. But you will hear the sound. You will hear the decisions I've made, basically. You have that instant feedback. And I think that that's important, right? Because it may even show you how not to do something, right? And I want to enjoy it, okay? I started this project last year and I just got burnt out on it. And I found that my enjoyment was slipping. And this should be something that I enjoy doing, I love making music, I love producing music. But it's just the fact that I couldn't show anybody what I had done. And, that was kind of dulling the experience for me, right? Okay, on to Stones Around the Sun. We can't really listen all the way through yet. Let's listen up to the first chorus, because we did a bunch of work up to the first chorus, right? So let's do that. Hey, you still hear me? Yep. So let's do that. Okay, do I have that here? Yes, I do. Okay, into the chorus where we haven't done much. Okay, that's interesting because two things I was like, oh, we need to do that, or we need to do that. And I was like, oh, I should put that in the notes. I've already put it in the notes this morning. So let's have a look. Let's get back here.
Yeah, but you can't see I've got my pickle out.
You can't, and that is intentional. Kate, thank you so much. Oops, it's taken me far too long to get here. That's okay. 11 months. Thank you. Next month, you have a rainbow badge. Now that's when things get really excited. Really excited. Oh, Pete, thank you, bud. Look at this. It's now under my chin. I don't... Maybe I put it in my eye. Let's see if that works. Right. So, everything with an equals is done. Okay? That's how I've notated this. Notated? Yeah. So time signature changes are done. We spent a bit of time doing that yesterday, and that's just purely from an admin standpoint and a quality of life change, right? I want to be able to look at something and be able to hop in and record and the click be correct. So that's just like a quality of life thing, for sure. I want to hear your tears. We haven't recorded the acoustic yet, so that's fine. Pitch drums, I haven't set as done, even though we've done the drums. But for two reasons. We don't have the chorus drums done yet. But also I wasn't a fan of the C chord kick. So we'll have a look at that. Chorus crescendo, we haven't touched any of the chorus stuff yet. Glock is done. Pedal steel, right. So this is interesting. So I've got auto pan here. Let's show you what I mean. So if we hop back into Ableton, we've got a stereo pedal steel guitar part, right? Sounds like this. Sounds gorgeous. One of my favorite sounds in the world. Okay, and I've got them slightly panned left and right, as you can see here. I want to introduce the zoom thing in again, but I'm not sure if that's what inverted all the colors yesterday. Let's try. So I do have it panned, as you can see here. 16 left, 16 right. Okay, so that means that it's coming through this one here, pedal left, is coming through your left headphone ever so slightly. I mean, more in your left. It's not completely left. You can still hear it in your right, but it's favored a bit more to your left. And this one here is favored a bit more to your right, okay? And the reason I've done that is to create a wider sound. Because if it was just strictly in the center, it would still sound amazing. But this is kind of like a base layer, right? And I think that everything you're placing underneath the main vocal and the main guitar should have a width to it. It should feel like you're letting it wash over you. And I think that if that's very central, it's a much harder thing to achieve, in my experience. But there's a thing that I want to do. So there's an instrument called a Hammond, which is an organ. And you can, and it often comes with a rotary speaker, a rotating speaker called a Leslie. And you basically play it and the speaker rotates. So it gives you this like, wow, 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 wow sound, right? Which is something that is extremely unique to the Leslie. You can achieve it in different ways. And that's what we're going to do here. You guys would have seen me use this plugin if you're a patron. Subscribe, I use it all the time. It's called auto pan, and it basically provides that it moves the sound left to right, and that's something that I want to do. It's going to be quite subtle, maybe 30%, and let me do it at 1k hertz as well, which is good, which is the speed at which it changes, it shifts. Now let's listen to that. So these sounds should now be wider but moving. There should be a dynamism to these sounds, right? It should be dynamic, and that I think will provide a lot more. So I want to listen to that. Let me show you it solo. Well, okay, let me show you it soloed first. So it adds this vibrato, not by increasing volume and decreasing volume, but it's like a left and right vibrato, which I think is such a unique sound. And if you shut your eyes, it's almost like you're looking at a speaker which is turning. And I think it's such a unique sound. So within the song, and it just peeks through every now and then with everything else happening. Super subtle. It's an effect that I absolutely wanted to add. Amazing. Let's see what else we had. Me too, Kate. Permanently. Please send help. Sorry if I missed it yesterday. Is that a plugin, or did one of the band send a lap steel through? Yeah, Titas, this is a recorded lap steel from my friend Nate Duggar, who I toured America with. He's in a band called Drew Holcomb and the Neighbors, and I was sound checking on one of the last shows on the tour in a place called Waco, Texas, and I always sound check Stones Around the Sun last because that's what I open my set with. And he came on behind me and started playing the pedal steel behind me without me noticing. And I said, like, if I ever re-record this song, please will you send pedal steel through? And he was like, absolutely, I would love to, absolutely. So I messaged him, and in like 2 days, straight from Nashville, I had a stereo take, and it's incredible. It's so good, so good. Hey Fitz, how's it going? Right, so I like that. Let's change this back to an equal. Rhodes, right? So this is something that I forgot that I added here, and I'm very glad that I did. So let's go back into Ableton. This might be quite dizzying for you. Apologies. So the Rhodes, we were talking about that crescendo. Sorry, not the crescendo. The relief. Every song on earth is a game of tension and relief, right? And that could be within the musicality, within the chords. That could be sonically, when something is let's say, increasing in volume very quickly and then cuts out. You have this build up of tension and then relief. And I think every good song has a good amount of tension and a good amount of relief. And we were talking yesterday about how the changing chord from G to C is a great tension relief exercise, but also this bar of 6. So every third bar in the verse and the pre-chorus is a bar of 6. The song's in 4/4, but every third bar adds an extra 2 an extra 2 beats, which again provides tension because you're waiting for that 1 to come, and it's 2 beats later, right? And you'll get used to it as the song goes on. But it's still a subtle tension, and the way that we've built that up, as you can see here, we've added these electric guitar swells. That's a really good way to do that. Hey Rice, how's it going? But on the other end, so that's pre-relief. On the other end, we've added this Rhodes chord. And that's a really cool way of... It's almost like shifting your focus away from the tension, because this sound doesn't happen anywhere else other than falling on the 1 when that C happens, right? But listening to it this morning, I missed it. I want a G chord here. I want a G chord here, going back to the 1 after the C. So I'm gonna put that in now. Oh, bless you. Where's my thing? Is that... Do I want it? Whoa, absolutely not. Or do I... Yeah, let's add it there. Let's hear how that sounds. It's just so annoying that it overtakes that. Never mind. We'll do this and then we'll copy this back. Now this might be... This is kind of thicker than this chord here. This chord only really features 3 notes happening at the same time, this C chord. And this one, as you can see, has 5. But let me listen to it. This is sex. And it's so subtle. I in fact, probably a bit too subtle. I will turn it up a little bit. Which all I'm doing here is if you double click on any MIDI file, MIDI is just something that I have played outside. I mean, it's information. MIDI is information that you send to a bunch of stuff. It's not strictly music either. But basically when I play a G chord, a G note on my MIDI keyboard, it will play the G sound from this plugin, right? That's MIDI information. So it's as if I have the Rhodes right in front of me. And if you double click on any MIDI information on any DAW, most of the time it opens this piano roll, which shows you a full piano, shows you the notes that you've played, when you played them, and the velocity at which you played them. So velocity is most of the time in music MIDI anyway, is volume, right? And I've played them fairly quietly here, so I'm just going to select all and increase that a little bit. Great. And what's so good about that is the Rhodes actually can get lost. It can oh, Aaron, mate, thank you so much. This sound is fairly passive, right? It's a beautiful sound. I love the sound of a Rhodes guitar, but within this whole setup it can get lost, right? But if you listen to the delay that we put on it, it carries on. It's almost like that All Saints song, Beaches, the beach. Wah, 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 wah. I'm almost not even playing it for the initial chord. I'm playing it for the da, 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 afterwards, which you'll hear now. Which just provides like such a good pulse, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to consolidate these tracks so that they are one. They are no longer separate tracks. And I'm going to copy this throughout the song. Oh, hello. Weird. So we want that here as well. And then let's copy this all to be here, right? Wonderful. Okay, so there you go. Let's go back to here. That is the Rhodes done. Just adding that chord, right? Oh, wait a second. Are you just copying and pasting things? I thought you were just being nice, you know? Yeah, of course. DJ, dictionary. 1, 2, 3. Excellent. Very good. Come on, guys. man. Yeah. Right, so that is roads done. Swells. Right, this is something that I wanted to work on. And also, did I put stab somewhere? I did here. Okay, let's put this here. Traumatic. So the swells, what I've done is I played a chord on the electric guitar like this. I'll show you here. Back in. Sorry if this is super dizzying coming from Ableton back to this, back to that. Let me know. But I basically played a chord on the electric guitar. Oh, which is actually, that's the start of To a Friend, Alexis on Fire. Ling, ling, which is a great song. I did that. I cut it out and I reversed it. And most talented man from BCC, Jordan. Hey mate, how's it going? I think Samuel Sasaharan won the most likely to succeed, right? So whatever. I then reversed it and faded it in sharply. So we have that again. We're talking about tension. This is building tension because it comes from nothing very quickly into quite a loud noise and then goes to nothing. It's just a trail of reverb afterwards, right? Which sounds like this. Which is such a good effect. That in the track. Which sounds great. I do think that the fading could be slightly longer. Let me try that. Nice. If we make it longer and then a touch quieter, I think that would be better. But I basically want this to continue throughout the song, this exact sound. I think I did a short one here. I did. Let me listen. Yeah, see, that's a much shorter one. I don't think that provides enough tension. So I'm just going to... Whoa. Do that. Right. I'm just going to copy this across. And there's nothing wrong with copying and pasting, especially with an effect like this, you know. I think that today's music, it's so much easier to do this. And there is beauty in having a variety of sounds, for sure, 100%. But I think with something like this, there is quite a subtle part, and any differences you make here would not be very obvious. It's almost not worth doing, basically. I think it's much better just to have this as a constant. Everything else is changing, you know. He was no prom king. Exactly, Jordan. Exactly. How are you, mate? How's the family? Cool. That is that. Let's put that on here as well. Second verse. Nice. So straight away, those swells are basically done now. At least to a point where I'm happy with them. Later down the line, if they bother me, it'll be an easy fix. But the other thing I want to do is the inverse. I want to basically provide like another side to this swell, right? And I do that with something that I call stabs. So stabs for me most of the time are again from an electric guitar. Bless it. And this may be super loud. 1 second. It shouldn't be. So it's a very particular noise, this one, and it is a bit uncomfortable to listen to it on its own, right? But I'm just going to give it the same treatment, reverse a trim, and then I'm going to play with the drive and basically the tremolo plugin down here. This drive knob and this mix knob are going to be our best friends coming up. Just want to try it. Let's see. Gonna go slightly louder. That's the one. I'm gonna do one more of those. That shimmer effect's so good. Gives it like so many harmonies. Okay. So. Oh, bless it to death. Good man, families. Good. Glad to hear it, bud. Closing in on our 30s. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, we're ripe. We're at our peak. That's how I like to think of it. So again, I think that this louder one is the one we should choose. I'm taking it at its kind of peak there, peak amplitude, at its loudest. I'm going to cut it out. That's Control E on Ableton, and it basically just cuts out the section. Hit R, it's reversed, right? So let me just deactivate this 1 second. So that's not. And where do I want this? So we're going with the C. Maybe this is just in the chorus. Actually, the stones around the sun. Maybe. Let's listen. Let's see. They pull back far enough. We are only stones around the sun. So it would be here. Let's do a little fade in. Let's hear how that sounds. Exactly. This is exactly what we want. I'm going to make it half as long so that it happens a lot quicker. And then I'm going to automate these knobs down here. What that means is that basically as the song, so in certain periods of the song, you may want more of an effect than you do in other periods of the song, right? And so in order to achieve that, you know, rather than setting up a bunch of channels with different levels of the effect, you can automate them. So right here, if I was to show automation on this, it's actually probably better to do the drive first to show you what I want to do. Right, so if I was to is set on record. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's not letting me automate it. I can't for some reason I can't write this automation, which is annoying me because I definitely did it at some point. But that's fine. Basically, I want this to increase. Oh, I tell you what I can do. If you press B on Ableton, 75%, everybody. The community goal is 75%. Woo! Amazing. Thank you. It comes up with a pencil. You see that? And now I can basically go in and draw the automation. Now it's a bit janky in the way that it does it, because it does it in steps, right? You can't like do a really smooth thing, which is fine because you could just go in and basically add. I like to take away these steps. I suppose it makes it a lot smoother, right? Oh, let me get rid of that, and then I get rid of that. Maybe make that more drastic at the end. And this may be too loud. We'll see. Sorry, too much of the drive at this point. But let's listen. Yeah. So it is way too much. So what I'm going to do is make it a step lower. Once again. Pretty good. I'm going to also do this. Let me just do this with the dry wet knob. B. Do the same thing up to about here. Like I said, this may be a touch too much, but we can always dial it back. Easily dial it back. It's more important to have tried this thing and go, oh no, rather than, you know, to have never tried. Famous saying there. Let's listen. So it sounds great. I'm going to turn it way down. Let's try again. In terms of volume. Really nice. And this goes back to what we said here, was this curated quiet, right? Curated quiet. So what I mean by that is I don't just want it to go to silent after the crescendo, right? I don't think that that's as good as well, if you crescendo to nothing, right, it kind of it makes the crescendo aspect seem more extreme, right? Because you're going from very loud to nothing. But having nothing after the crescendo means that it's not as impactful musically, right? And so this is something that back to this, sorry. This is something that there's no audio, there's no signal happening here, but the reverb, the drive, the tremolo, all of that is still happening, right? And it's fading away. So you have this, like I said, curated quiet where it's not just silence, basically. And I think that that's really cool. And it's very difficult to judge this without having the other aspects around. But I wanted to get it in there just because we were doing the swells. And so that's where I got with that. That is why I've decided to do that now. There we go. Okay, fix C chord kick. So this on the drums. Oh crikey! Sorry guys, back to it. How do I do this? Maybe I just drag that in. I don't know. Right, let's listen to the drums. So if you weren't here yesterday, I recorded each of these parts by playing percussively hitting my guitar whilst holding chords. Like that. And then we played the kit here. I actually want to. I want a tambo hit there. I think. Dun. That's what I want. I want a I know that I have a tambourine hit somewhere. Um, um, basically that. That's basically what I want. Let's stick that in. Let's do it here. And then I wanted it. I may detune this. So I may transpose it down. You're seeing that here. So with it, this is the sample that I've just added, the tambourine, right? And all I'm doing is I'm transposing it down. This is changing the pitch by semitones. You see that's -4 semitones, whatever, down there. So normally it sounds like this. It's super loud at the moment. Don't worry, I'll be turning it down, which is quite bright, and I want this to be quite dark. That's pretty good. So that's half an octave down, right? That's what I'm going for. And the way I'll turn this down, so I want it to, I want it here. The way I'll turn it down is just reducing the velocity in the editor here. You see down the bottom. Still way too loud, and actually I've reduced the velocity quite a lot there, so I'm going to again this volume, just turn it way down. Perfect. Want another one there? Let's copy that across. I really like that. Nice. Still a touch too loud, if I'm honest. Let's turn that down. Perfect. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I also think the reverb could be a touch wetter here. Oh, yes. Love has spiraled. Let me just duplicate this across. That is Control D there to, or Command D if you're on Mac, to take it and just paste it straight after it, which is always handy. Okay, let's listen to that C, because apparently I didn't like it yesterday. Why didn't I like that? I'm not sure why I didn't like that. I have turned the Rhodes down ever so slightly, about 4 dB, just because I felt they were encroaching a bit too much. I think that's fine. Maybe that'll bother me more during the thing, but I think it's absolutely fine. Oh man, just listen to the percussive elements we have right now. They're so good. I really like that false snare at the end here. It's like half of a snare. But it's really nice. Does a lot of work there. Little boy, small boy, doesn't have a clue what you're doing, but you're doing so much. Little boy. Okay, well I don't think it needed much fixing. Maybe the added reverb and turning down the Rhodes helped there. Maybe. Oh wait, sorry, I missed something in the chat. Sorry. Full loop to play through the morning. No, so Guru, it's completely different. So right now I'm recording the album, right? Um, but I want to record looped versions of the songs to perform on stream, right? So it'll be like I'll be triggering parts and maybe certain sections of these things, but it won't just be me pressing play and then playing the guitar. You know, it'll be like a performance of it, basically. Um, yeah. So I think with all that done, maybe we'll do. Let's do bass. Let's do bass before I record guitar. I was going to record guitar, but let's record some bass. Whoa. Aha. Delay. Oh, that's quite nice. Okay, so let's play with the. So I'm using a thing called bass fingers here, which is just like a bass with a pedal board and a bunch of controls. Um, oh, you off, Johnny? Take care, bud. Have a good day. Um, yeah. So I did yesterday, Chelsea. Yeah, I think that I'll just turn it down because I think I really like a lot of this. There's just one section of it where it goes slightly out of key a bit too much. But I could just turn that section down. Um, but yeah. Um, in high school, wow, Kate, you've been there for like a week. Wow. So the first thing I do with this plugin is I turn this velocity range down, right? So we were talking about velocity, changing the volume of sounds, but certain plugins will have different sounds for velocities, right? So it doesn't just turn up a sound. You'll hear that if I go to a range of 1, it's a pretty balanced sound, right? If I go to a range of 7, it's a completely different sound. It's like bang, it's like a hit, right? And now I don't want any of those just cutting through. You know, I will say this isn't the thing that I would use. I kind of want like I guess jazzy is. Do 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 do. So I just want this like fat bottom, right? It's quite loud, I know, but it won't be. It's a fairly simple fairly simple sound. I may even take the compressor off, to be honest. Yeah, I think the compressor adds a bit too much like kick to the front of the sound. So you hear it's like a sometimes, whereas this isn't. It's more of a so this is like an M sound, and this is more like a B sound. You're hearing that? I don't want that. I want it more like an Yeah, it's both Dexter's and Carly's birthday today. How cool is that? Dexter's 3. Carly, are you older than 3? Right, so let's record some bass. This is I'm just going to do a quick take, and we'll see what happens. I'm basically just playing 3 notes throughout. Click on. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I clicked on the thing and it recorded. My bad. We go again. Ah, it's ridiculous. You don't have Keysight. Sorry, I forgot to turn Keysight on. Man, my my streaming setup has gone like if I don't have one thing on, the whole stream is ruined. I've got to have like 600 things on. I actually kind of love it. Keeps me on my toes. Keeps me honest. Am I right? There you go. Now you can see a visual representation of the notes I'm playing. That sounds really good, actually. I'm really happy with that sound. Maybe I'll add a bit of R bass, which is a great Renaissance bass. There's a bunch of plugins that they make. It's Renaissance Vox, a bunch of them. Really good.
You can't see I've got my pickle out.
Emily Dink. How's it going, Emily? Thank you so much. 18 months. That is very poggers. That is poggers. Oh, what? It didn't work. My better Twitch TV emote didn't work. I guess you can have a pog slide instead. And this is really good because it you see it here. It says intensity, right? It doesn't really turn up the bass, but it's a lot more intense. So this is it without it, and this is on its initialized thing, right? There it is, and it just adds like this width to it, and this is a bit too much for sure. But that just gives it so much more presence. Which is really nice. To me, our bass makes a MIDI bass, sound like it's been played in, which I think is it's vital. It's something that you can't really fake, apart from using this one plugin. Right, let's carry on. So here we need another velocity version there, just so there's that crescendo. Where did you go? Oh, that pedal steel part. Are you kidding me? It put me off. To the chorus. Hey, Molly. Okay. Basically done. God. And that fade out. There was a mistaker here. No. Where was it? I think it was here. It's super loud at the moment. I understand that. Oh, are you kidding me? That pedal steel bit is insanity. Right, so I played an accidental G there. Do do do. And there's also a mistake just after that, I think. I need that to go do up here, do up to the A. One more time. That's just insane, man. Do right. So this is where we go back into the envelopes to see the sustain pedal because I messed up there. One more time. Where is it? Oh. So I sustained the note because I was so enamored by the pedal steel part that it means that the G was still playing underneath the A, and that's quite discordant, especially on a bass guitar. So I just have to edit that back so that the sustain pedal ends before the A starts. Wait, do I need to be playing an A there actually? Oh, sorry, I've gone up the semitone as opposed to up the tone. That's my bad. So that's going to a G sharp rather than A. That's why it sounds so weird. And then I need this to go all the way to the end. Turn the velocity down a touch. And then add another G here. Like that. You can just unplay notes. Yes. So that's the art of MIDI. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, so with MIDI, there's so this bass fingers, right? This is a software instrument, basically. This is a plugin, but it's a software instrument, and it means that each note has been recorded in a bunch of different velocities, right? It's called multi-sampling, right? You basically record an actual bass in this example, an actual bass playing every possible note on the fretboard at a bunch of different velocities, and then map that to a keyboard. So you say, when I play an A here, it'll play an A on the software instrument. You see it there? And if I play the A super quietly, it will play it as if it's been played super quietly. And if I play it super loud, I mean I've capped the velocity here, so it can only go a certain length. But then that means with MIDI, you don't actually need to be playing it in. I could have drawn every single one of these notes in, right? Just by going like this. There you go. There's a note right there. There's one there, you know. But it makes it more musical to play it. And in my opinion, it's a lot easier to do that. But yeah, MIDI's wonderful. And you can't do that with everything, obviously. But hey, Charles, how's it going? How is it going? Right, so that is everything. I do want to make these notes increase in velocity, and I can't do that because I'm capping the velocity and I want to keep those capped. But what I can do is, remember we were talking about automation before, I can basically automate this fader here, the intensity fader, right? And I probably don't want to do it too much. But once again, I press B and I can draw it in. I just want to draw it getting a bit louder every time. Oh, froze on me. This is going to be way too intense. Oh, but let's try that. Way too intense. But what I can do is go off of draw mode, select that automation, and let me pull it all down so that the drawing is the same. Do you guys see that? Let me see if I can show you that again. So instead of just pulling one point down, I'm pulling the whole automation down, right? So that the drawing is still the same. I just want to take these steps out. I wish I could change it to get rid of the steps. The steps make oh, I've done it again. It kind of give me hernias, really. Let's try that again. Pretty good. I think it could start a lot quieter and end a bit quieter. Okay, I like that, but it can move a bit faster, I think. So let's try that. Okay, that bit is too loud, so I can, oh, come on now. I could do this and pull the whole thing down. Do this, this, this. I don't want this to be quieter.
You can't see I've got my pickle out.
What happened there? Tia, thank you so much for using your Prime Gaming sub there. 16 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So that's pretty good. I think maybe this could be a touch quieter, and this, it could get louder a bit quicker. But end a bit quieter. One more time. Pull back far enough. Okay, I like that. And then all I really have to do is basically copy and paste this automation. So I can, if I was to do Let me think here, because this... Well, actually, I'm okay with that. Okay, so I'm going to go all the way to the start and then Control D or Apple D on a Mac, and it duplicates again. Remember, it goes from the very start and just plops it on the end. So I've done that here. What I do want to do is maintain this 3.2 throughout the track. So I'm going to do this minus 3.2. That's how I want it to be outside of the chorus. I'm just editing the chorus automation here. And then what I'm going to do is basically from the start of verse 1 to the end of chorus 2, I'm going to do that and hit duplicate. So it's just copied everything there and it all lines up here because we recorded it to a click. And then one more time, I'm just going to take this section, Apple D. There you go. Apple D. Isn't that a member of Black Eyed Peas? I meant Control D. The Lewis Sandstormson. Right. Let's listen to it whilst I set up for the acoustic guitar take. So the guitar take here is actually fine.
You can't see I've got my pickle out.
Hey, bet. Here too at 18 months. What a crying, screaming legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, friend. So the guitar part is fine here in terms of tone, right? We're going for that. You can't. Oh, I'm doing it. Sorry. We're going for that dark acoustic tone, right? And that's good here. That's the tone that we have. But I recorded this before having the time signature changes mapped, and so I kind of fall out of it a bit over here because I'm following a different click, basically. So in order to combat that, we're just going to record it again, which is absolutely fine. First things first, Amaryllis. I'm going to tune. Okay, and now I'm going to turn my Britney mic off. And we're going to record this. It's got an email where the subject is simply communism. Come on now. You're better than this. Right. So I'm going to record this. The acoustic only comes in the it starts coming in at the pre-chorus on the original song, and I'm going to keep that here. So let's go for it. Sorry, just had to edit the click volume. No. So I remember I turned up the gain for when I recorded the stab guitar. So it was a bit loud there. So let me just listen to that back. And it sounds fine, but it's because I have the guitars hard panned, right? Straight right, straight left.
Yeah, but you can't see I've got my pickle out.
It makes the whole sound left heavy, which I'm not after. So I've turned it down. Let's go again. Oh, Emily, gifting that sub. Thank you so much. It said that you had subscribed again. I thought it was a delayed thing. Thank you to Dalto. Everybody say thank you, Emily. Thank you, my love. Right, let's go. Sorry, forgot to turn my Britney mic off. Sorry. That probably sounded horrible to you. Let's start again. Apologies. Elise with the 100 bits. Thank you. I love you too, 100 bits. Wait. Just sounded like a 12 string. Absolutely makes sense. Sorry, I need to start this again. Apologies. George Moses Music, thank you so much. Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. You've joined us on day one of our September Studios streams, is what I'm calling. Yesterday we did a pre-production day and then
You
a
can't
bunch
see
of
I've got my
recording,
pickle
to
out.
be honest. Dalto, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub to Patrick. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you bringing your gang over. I'm basically, in 2014, I released, oh, Ross Kemp keeps dropping down. I have a signed picture of Ross Kemp there. 2014, I released my debut album called The Morning on Warner Brothers, and I can't listen to it anymore. It drives me nuts. So, in order to aid that, we came out of the. Come on, Ross, you're fine. Holy moly. It's the most difficult thing I've ever had to do. Oh. Oh, this is just. Come on, village people, hold it together. We're counting on you.
Yeah, but you can't see I've got my pickle out.
Please. Okay. Aaron, with the Prime Gaming, you are such a gamer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, bud. Thank you. We came out of the re-record clause for the record, which means that I can re-record this. I am allowed to, legally, which is great. So we're re-recording every weekday on Twitch. I am re-recording this album. So thanks so much for joining in. I hope your stream was wonderful. How did you get on? TT Dids. Nice one, man. Thank you. Okay, the bass is a touch too intense. So instead of 3.2, I'm going to, let's try 7.4. Let's try that. Let's listen to the guitar here. I think it's fine for the purposes that we want. I think it's perfect. I think 7.3 would be better. All right, mate. I really like that as well. There's a moment where I started recording the bass, so I got rid of the note that's under here, and it just stops, and I really like it. Listen to it. You didn't see that, but you heard it, hopefully. Really, really nice. Here you go, mate. I'll edit that for you. 7. What do you say? 7.3. Okay, I need to. Oh, there you go. Seven 7.3. There you go, mate. And that's all done. Right, I'm going to listen through now to the guitar. So I'm going to turn off this Britney mic and listen through. Enjoy. Oh man, I am like over the moon with that. Yes, Tia, yeah, as soon as possible, yeah. Okay, so all I did there, sheesh, what did I do? I copied the what I'm calling the stabs across throughout the whole chorus, and then I extended them. I made them twice as long, just because I think that creep up now with the guitar. I think it's important to almost follow the acoustic guitar, which is what I've tried to achieve there. And with all of that, the automation data copied across as well. So you see, when we affected the drive and the wet and dry, that all copied across as well, which is good. This didn't bother me here, but what I am going to do is take. So it's just this bit where it falls a bit too far out of the key for me. It modulates a bit too much. So I'm just going to reduce that by about 3 dB, because it's super subtle now with everything else added, but um, hopefully it won't bother me too much. What I did to the guitar here, so again, as you see here, we're after that dark acoustic tone. Am I actually muted? No. Oh, okay. I see. The thing's muted. Thank you. Thank you. Um, After that dark acoustic tone, so the what makes a sound dark, I suppose, and this is again what I was talking about yesterday, is that when it comes to sound, there are so many ways to describe how something sounds, and those phrases and words will differ from person to person, right? But to me, a dark acoustic sound, like a Damien Rice, Bon Iver style sound, isn't super clear, so you lose some of that clarity, which is what I've done here. I'm I've turned the guitar down, and I'm also recording with a DI and a mic rather than a stereo mic setup, which isn't too bad because I can make this sound super clear, but it gives me the freedom to make it a bit darker. But also the EQ here. So remember yesterday we were talking about EQ being like a plate of food, right? And each one of these frequency brackets is like a flavor of food. And the example we used was a roast dinner, right? And you want it to be equal, like basically safe in saying that you want each ingredient to provide something to the meal, right? Like you wouldn't put, oh man, I can't even think uh, of an example, but you want every ingredient, so like the gravy, the mash, the peas, the carrots, the Yorkshire puddings, you want everything to provide uh, its own thing, right? And that's the same similar thing here with EQ. So each of these bands, it goes from low to high, left to right, okay? And every sound in the world is made up of a bunch of these frequencies. If you have a sine wave, which is basically it's just the fundamental, it's just one frequency, right? And that's it. That's a sine wave. It's a very thin sounding thing, but there are no harmonics, no overtones to that, right? Or as little as possible, I suppose. But every sound from a click to me going whoo is made up of its own makeup, right? And an acoustic guitar, if you want something, well, any sound, if you want it to be brighter, you just increase these high frequencies, right? That's how you make a sound brighter. And because I want this darker acoustic tone, all I did was I took from both the guitars, I'll get the other one up now. I took these top like 5 bands and I just turned them down a little bit, not too much, but you'll hear a difference here. Look, I'll solo it and I'll show you. You hear how the top end of the guitar sound is now louder, right? And that makes it sound so much brighter. Um, so if I start taking that out, you come up with a much darker sound. Now we could go extreme with this, right? That's a lot of brightness taken out, and that's too much, I think, because you start to lose the makeup of the guitar, right? So I want to make it dark, but I want to maintain the nice sound of the guitar. So that's what I did with the EQ. That's all I did there. And then because of that, because I fine-tuned the brightness of the guitars, I was able to turn it down a bit more because it's still poking through, right? It, like if you were to have a spoonful of mash with, you know, a little corner of a Yorkshire pudding, and there's one pea in there, right? And you eat it, when you hit that pea, you're going to be like, oh, there's a pea, it's cutting through, right? And so because not much in the song has as much of a rich top end that these guitars do, it's still peeking through. It could be quieter, like it could be less of it, like there could just be one P rather than 5 Ps, but you can still hear it because it's punching through and it's filling a space that isn't really filled by anything else in the session, right? I would spit the P out. Okay, I think that was a perfect analogy. But if that's where you go after I've said that, then cool. Hey Franklin, how's it going? Okay, I think this is ready to vocal. That's absolutely wild, man. Not even halfway through day 2. That is absolutely wild. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Pickle out.
Natro Cheese, thank you so much for that tier 1. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredible. I did music tech at college. Me too. And you just explained this so much better than my teacher ever did. Oh, no way. Yeah, I did music technology. I'm telling you, man, I mean, it's probably the case with everything on earth, right? But learning something is, at least to me, like I understand that there are different teaching methods and people learn different ways, you know. At least to me, I would rather do something incorrectly, like practically do something incorrectly, and then watch somebody fix it, or watch somebody, you know, if I was to say, man, for some reason I can't do this, how would you do this? That for me fast tracks my learning so much, right? So much. Whereas if somebody sits me down for 2 hours and says, this is how you do something, I will get there. Like I will get there. But until I try that thing and get it wrong and know what not to do, that information is in one ear and out the other, right? And so with music, I did 2 years at music at college doing music technology, and I learned a lot. No doubt, I learned a lot. But I would say within 2 weeks of actually being in a studio and producing music, making music, I learned so much more just because I was able to try something, fail, and then learn from that, right? Losing is improving. As far as I'm concerned, if you lose, you improve, okay? Because now you know what not to do. Maybe losing is the wrong word, but you know what I mean. If you fail, then you improve. But yeah, I'm absolutely stoked. There might be some more electric guitar parts actually. There might be some cool. Let's try that actually before vocaling. I got a head up. Oh, no worries, Pete. But Lewis, I can't tell you how excited I am for the re-recording. I hope you have a blast. You total gem. Thanks for bringing us along. Be well, everybody. Take care, Pete. Have a wonderful day, mate. Thank you very much for popping by. Wonderful to see you. Right, I just want to try some electric guitar bits. Can you see this? Can you hear this? Oh yeah, I'm in different tuning. Okay, let me just fiddle about stuff. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff incorrect, but let's try it. Probably in this second verse. that's a bit. Kinesthetic learning, is that what it is? Hey, Thomas JML, thank you very much for that follow, bud. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's the part. Let me just tune and play it. It might not be providing too much because the pedal still's providing so much there. Now, this is something I spoke about to my patrons whilst recording as well. So, right. Oh, no, I'm not in a different tuning. What? Okay, weird. Basically, there's a thing called intonation on guitars, right? Maybe on other instruments as well. I can't think of any off the top of my head. And it basically means how the string tension varies the further you go up the neck, right? So this open E is in tune. Let me unmute it. Right, that is an E and it's in tune, as you can see. But if I take it all the way up here, this note is now not in tune. It's super subtle. It is super subtle. But if I'm playing the same... Is the microphone like muffled? Uh-oh. Is it because it's under my chin? It might be. 1 second. Is this better? Is this better? Hey, hey, hey. Sorry, I'm Britney micing it. Hey, is that Comma Dios Manda? Thank you very much for that follow. Better. Man, it's annoying that it won't stay there. Let's just try that. And if you're playing like the same note up the neck a lot, it's better to, rather than tune to the open note, tune to this note. I'm not playing an open note in this part, right? So let's tune to this. Now that is in tune. This is a tiny bit flat. Bit too far. So that's a good example. This is quite flat, right? 16 cents flat. Oh, never mind. That was in tune when I played it last. Never mind. But yeah, open 7 cents flat. Where I want to play it, in tune, right? Ah. Let's try that. Just on that second verse. Do you know what? This might be better to do this. Okay, so now I'm just, because I am playing the same thing over and over. Hey, Mega B, how's it going? I've just moved the capo up. I'll tune again. I mean, I'm not really playing. Cool. Let's go again. Okay. And what's cool about that is we can now go in and change a few of these settings. So I'm going to solo this. I'm going to make it completely wet on the reverb front. Cool. I'm happy with that. Just a nice little texture that comes in. Bit too loud. Okay, this H delay isn't needed. Thought I'd try something. Cool. Let's vocal it. Let's do it. Just set up, okay? I need to move a few mics around, and I obviously need to take this Britney mic off. So give me a sec.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, yeah. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hey, yeah. Love, 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 love. hey, love. Okay, I'm just trying to find a good sound. 1 second. Love, been more river, love had. Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd, and I turned round. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. Whew. Let's go. One, two, three, four. Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd, then I turned round. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Okay, have to stop there. I'm clipping, which is bad. All of the times where these waves are squaring, right here, where it looks like they should be going on beyond, but they don't. They get cut off. That's distortion, right? That's what we call clipping. That is bad. You do not want that, okay? And it's only happening on the super, like the parts where I'm hitting it hard, and I do want to feel that differentiation between the chorus and the verse vocal, as long as I can still hear this, which I think it sounds okay. Where did you go? I looked away and you... Yeah, see, this is a really good level. This is too loud. So I'm turning the gain down, and then to compensate, I'll turn the output of the compressor up, right? So the volume shouldn't change, but the amount of information that we lose should go from this much to 0, okay? So that's what I'm trying. I'm just going to try the loudest part again and see what happens. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Is it still happening, or am I just getting very close? Okay, still happening. Turn it down a tiny bit again. That's much better though. One more time. When When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Tiniest bit. Wow, one tiny wave. Again, just the tiniest click there. One more time. Where am I? Where am I? When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Done. It's a touch too quiet, potentially. Let me try a verse part here. I'll go here. War was breaking out. You found your crowd. Then I turned round. Okay, so the waveforms aren't that different. You look here. They really aren't that different from that gain staging, which is good. That's good. It means that this, because I've turned the chorus down, it means that the verse isn't too much quieter, right? Let's go for a take. Hey, Jess. Hey, KT. Spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd. Then I turned round. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. center round this sun. Okay, first take done. Let me... Oh, okay, it's right. That's so weird. So this would write the automaton data, but when I did this, it didn't. Weird. Okay, I would like to clear envelope. Yes. And then reverb did it as well. Yes, clear envelope. Okay. So there I was just removing the automation that when I was mucking around with the settings, it printed that automation, right? So that would happen every time, and I don't want that. I don't want that. Hey, Innie, this is Ableton Live 11. Ableton 11. Hey, Skydiving Roots. Thank you for sharing a piece of your heart, Liz. Thank you so much. Hey, thanks for being here. Now, these look like they're clipping, but they're actually not. When you zoom in on them, they're not. They're close to, but they're not. So that's fine. That's probably best case scenario, to be honest. And then all I was doing was just, so when I do this, see how it gets louder, right? You never want it to be like this, because you can hear all the hiss. Do you hear that? Right? That's bad. But there were parts where I was losing my voice in the song, and I need to hear what I'm singing so that I can pitch, right? So I was turning this up so that it would allow me to catch the note that I was singing and change. And adjust. So that's why I was doing that, if you're wondering. How's Ableton 11 feeling verse 10? I think it's a massive improvement. The main thing are these here. If I go here, Control-Alt-U, these are the take lanes, right? Which you have them in every other DAW, right? But Ableton 10 doesn't have them. And it basically means that you can now comp a vocal, right? So I really like that part of this vocal. Highlight it, press enter, it's now on the main lane, right? I haven't had to set up a new track for that. This is a game changer. As soon as this was introduced, I think a lot of people would have gone to Ableton, for sure, just because it's so versatile, in my opinion. So Control-Alt-U shows those take lanes, and it's just so much cleaner. Before, you'd have to duplicate this channel, record the vocal, and then edit it together afterwards, which was fine. And many other producers found ways by duplicating the channel a bunch, grouping that channel, and then scrolling through it that way. But this is just so much easier, for sure. For sure. How's it going, Jess? Right, let me listen through and just hear the highs and lows here. I'm actually going to apply some subtle tuning. Surprise, surprise. Guys, we're in G, right? Every recording in the modern era has auto-tune on it, okay? That is just basically the rules. I hate to break the fourth wall here, but this is going to be super subtle, super subtle. So I'm going to make the speed slow, the note transition slow, and it's just so that if there's a howling note, which I don't think there was, maybe there was one where I was a semitone flat. If there's a howling note, this will fix it in a subtle way, and the note won't take away from the performance, right? This isn't the final performance by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just listening to it, and I'd rather not worry about notes, right? So Thomas, when I'm streaming, I use 10, just because I'm scared to kind of migrate all of my stuff to 11. Just because it's still relatively new. I guess a few months old now. But when I record, it's 11 every time, for sure. Okay, let's listen. it spiral down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd, then I turned round. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. We are only stones around this sun. Okay. I think in terms of balance and as a vocal sound, I'm very happy with that. I do think the reverb can be finessed. So at the moment, I'm just using the stock Ableton Reverb Send, which I suppose I could look at. Let's have a look here. Oh, it doesn't let me. So this is currently where my vocal is being, well, everything in the track that I'm sending to Reverb, this is where it's going. And this is an absolutely fine reverb, for sure. I do kind of want, where is it, man? Size. Hey. So it was at, yeah. This is where it was. Hey. 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 So that just increases the room size a little bit, which is nice. I'm struggling, my keyboard's kind of in the way here. Hey. 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 Ooh. Happy with that. Sheesh. I promised my mum I'd help her. I'm keen to tune in later another time. Nice one, Dauto. Take care. Best of luck. Still got an hour and a half of this anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to do a few takes now, okay? Hope it's okay. Love had spiraled down, that sighing sound. Woof, did not like that. Love had spiraled down, that sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd, and I turned round. Where did you go? I looked away, and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Come on. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. We are only stones around this sun. Okay, something else that all right, Emily, I know there's no need to rub it in. One thing about me is I usually get 3 good vocal takes in a row, right? And then every other vocal take just tends to be a worse version of those 3. And that's just something I know after 10 years of recording music. Some people will be able to knock out 20 incredible vocals, right? I'm not one of those people. So I'm going to do another take. That'll be it. And then I'll look at comping together my favorite of the 3 takes. And if there's any like gaping hole in good takes, I'll revisit it in an hour or so. Okay? But other than that, we'll do the 3 takes. We'll build that chorus groove that we were talking about in our notes. And maybe look at any BVs. Again, I like to have a finished vocal before going to BVs. So I'm going to do one more vocal take. Be right back. Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound is too loud. That doesn't count. I read chat. Stop reading chat, Lewis. I'll be right back, chat. Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud. Gina was still on. Sorry, threw me off. Once again. Love had spiraled. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd, and I turned round. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Go. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. Crap. We are only stones around this sun. Okay, looks like we only got 2 good full takes. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that wasn't great, but it still provides some information, right? Some little words that maybe I sung here better than anywhere else, but I didn't really like that last take. Right, let me just get the Britney mic back on. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Cool. I find behind the scenes stuff so fascinating. I could watch you do this all day. Thank you, Portal Theory. Thank you very much. Hopefully you won't have to watch me do it all day, but thank you. Hey, Brave Laughter. Lovely to see you. I'm surprised how not sensitive that mic is. You're making sounds like 3 feet back, and those don't make it in. They are still there, definitely. So the reason that the mic seemed quiet or not sensitive, as he said, is because I had to turn the gain down. So this was the first chorus. Sorry, this one was the first chorus I recorded, right? This right here is clipping. This is bad. This is very, very bad in terms of music production, right? So I have to turn the gain down to prevent that, right? Or sing quieter, but I don't want to sing quieter. This is the crescendo. This is the loudest part of the song, right? So I did that over multiple stages. You see here was the next take, which was better, but there's still a bit of clipping here. Here was the next take, which was better, but there was still one of the things clipped. You see it here, which is bad. That's distortion. We don't want that. So this is what I settled on, which is why it's quieter. So let's comp together something. But all of those noises are still there. It's just because the music was going on, you wouldn't be able to hear them, right? If I was to solo it, we'd still be able to hear it. In fact, why not do that? Let's see. This is the first quiet one where you came in, Emily. Let's go like around here, maybe. See, that wouldn't have sounded like it made it in. Right, let's listen to these takes. So starting from here, right? This is the first take. Let's go. Take it off solo. And I like to go phrase by phrase, right? So I like to take this. Ideally I would well, I mean, in a perfect world I would take an entire take. Because I think there is a charm and a context that's provided by the same take, right? These two parts will never be exactly the same, this part and this part, right? I could have been pushing myself a little bit harder. I could have been quieter. You know, there are so many ways that you could be super close, right? But ideally, I'd take a whole take. But that just doesn't happen with. I mean, it does every now and then, but
Not very often, okay? And I could spend 20 hours recording vocal to get a one taker, you know? Or I could spend an hour recording a vocal and stitch together like the best possible outcome of that vocal. And if I like it, I like it. If there's still an issue, I'll record again, you know? Hey, Fee, yeah, absolutely. This camera angle certainly helps with that, I think. Look at this. Oh, abort. No, it doesn't. No, it absolutely doesn't. Abort. Okay, let's go. Chelsea, you've met me. You've met me. You know that that's not the case. Yvette, you've met me. You know that's not the... Come on, let's not spoil this, okay? Let's not spoil... We've got company, all right? I really like that. Let's try again. Oh, yeah, you can't hear. Apologies. There you go. My bad.
Love had spiraled down.
Thanks, Amelia.
That sighing sound was too loud.
Yep, like that. Let's try this one.
Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud.
I really like that sighing sound. Let's listen to a combination of the two, which is up here. See, now you can see that this is from here, this is from this take, and this is from this take. You see, and that's combined here.
Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud.
I don't think I'll get better than that, but we may as well listen.
Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud. Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound. Love had spiraled down.
Nope. Those are definitely the best. The sum of the best parts.
War was breaking out. You found your crowd. Then I turned round.
Pretty good.
War was breaking out.
See it here.
You found your crowd. Then I turned round. War was breaking out. You found your crowd. Then I turned round.
It's pretty good.
War was breaking out. You found your crowd, and I turned round.
I think it's between this one and this one.
War was breaking out. You found your crowd, then I turned round. War was breaking out. You found your crowd. War was breaking out. You found your crowd, and I turned round.
Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one, which is good because that's what we're using above. This is what I'm saying. Ideally, right? So let's come out of this. Ideally, you see that this says Vox 7, Vox 9, so that's which take it's taken from, right? Ideally, I would use the same take throughout, okay? But that's just unrealistic. Unrealistic. I haven't warmed up. You know, I've been talking all day. There's a bunch of factors. What I ate last night, what I ate this morning, the fact that I've had a coffee, you know. That alters, and that's what's so tough about being a vocalist, is that everything you do, right, everything you do affects your voice. If you sleep well, if you don't sleep well, what you drink, what you eat, how much you speaking, how much you've warmed up, you know. Whereas drums, guitar, of course, all of those factors, you know, could make a difference, right? Could make a difference. But the fact that I've eaten a full English breakfast won't affect how I play guitar. It just won't. But it will absolutely affect how I sing, right? So that's something that there are so many factors that go into a vocal take. So like I said, to answer your question there, Portal Theory, I would 100% like to use a full take of a vocal, and with everything else I have, this guitar take is wow. There was a reason that I had to stop here. I can't remember. I don't think I messed up. I can't remember. But you know, like, this is mostly one take, right? This electric guitar part, one take. This pedal steel part, although I didn't play it, one take, right? It's not stitched together. But with a vocal, and something as crucial as a vocal, I think it's important to get the best parts of every take and put them together to make a super take, right? But that's just me. With the second record in particular, the second record, I wanted to keep all of those imperfections in. And so there are a few parts on vocal throughout Midnight where the note does drop a little bit, or the performance drops a little bit, but I was adamant that I wanted to keep that in, just because for me, I wanted it to sound like a band in a room playing the song, right? And with that, you don't get to cut the vocals, you don't get to chop and change. So that was a very how do I say it? Like, that was something that, man, I can't think of the word. I had this yesterday as well. I feel my knowledge like absolutely hemorrhaging from my body. Deliberate, thank you. A real, like, deliberate decision that I made on the second record. Whereas I'm not making that with this one, because I have I have a month to make it, right? Minus weekends. So I just want to do it straight away. I just want to do it as fast, as efficiently as possible. Right. Next phrase.
Where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go?
Nice.
I don't know.
Cool.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know.
That's a very good take. I'll take that. And I probably will, like, if Vox 9 is slightly better, unless there's a massive improvement here, I probably will take Vox 7, because that is the take that I've got a majority of so far, right? So I'm trying to keep that as a constant throughout, basically. So let's listen to this one.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know.
Okay, something now that I've got that vocal in. I kind of want this this tambourine hit to be a touch louder. I'm going to go here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I only need to consolidate this, make this all one block, which may come back to hurt me in the future, but that's fine. Be easy to fix. I'm just going to make that a touch louder. Okay, there wasn't any drastic improvement there. Let's try the next one.
Where did you go? I looked away.
I've got to say, man, I love that when the bass cuts out. I might make it like everything cut out, and there's just a beat, and then the acoustic guitar comes in.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go?
Sure, let's emphasize that actually. So with this particular note, which is bar 38, it's like down here. Is this it? Yeah, this one. I'm going to increase that velocity. And then come into here, go to the reverb. I want, oh boy. Oh, it doesn't let you do that? Seriously? I want to redo change velocity. Okay, so where is it? Right here. I've got the dry wet knob here, right? Which is at 9.6 or the 0.1 basically, and I'm just going to increase that reverb here. Let's hear how that sounds.
And I turned round. Where did you?
Let's go a bit more.
And I turned round.
No. Okay, I don't like that. It's not a reverb thing. Maybe it's not the dry wet. Maybe we go with the where's widening. Maybe we try this. So which note? It's right here. Do the same thing.
Where did?
No, that's not drastic enough. Okay, let's do, I just want to do this. Let's go, oh my goodness. I just want fader. Where's mixer? Let's do track volume. Let's try that. Again, I'm just trying a bunch of stuff to really accentuate this beat.
Turned round. Where did you go? I looked around.
It's weird that it's so quiet. Okay. Well then let's, oh boy, let's clear all envelopes there. Let's just change the sound that's used. Where is it again? It is 30. Is this? Wait. Let's just do this.
And I turned round.
There. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, did that not?
And I turned round.
Let's just change that to another snare beat. Selecting it, and I'm using the down beat.
Turned round. Where did?
I like that. Let's try this one. That's not it. So wait. Wait, what?
And I turned round. Where did you go? I
think I like this one.
Where?
Cool. Just a slightly louder snare to break from the pattern, and really accentuate that that pause and everything else. Right. Sorry. Back to back to where we were. So it's Vox 7 all the way for sure for
And I
that period.
turned round. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say.
Hey,
where
Broken
did you go?
How's it going?
I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say. Where did you go? I don't know.
Again, that's absolutely fine. I do need to just turn this bass down throughout. I think I'm going to do it with the intensity thing. I'm going to go, oh. Let's go down to 10.9. Let's try that.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say. Where did you go?
That's a much better vocal take.
I don't know.
That's not so good. So I'm going to take that from there at the time being. Let's listen to this one.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say. Where did you go? I don't know.
There's a little burp here. Listen to, well, not burp, like an inside gargle at the end of this. Right. So it's definitely this part from this. With this, I don't know. I think so. Let's just add that much. Okay, let's listen to that first section now. Of that comped vocal. Oh, sorry. Oh, you don't need this now.
Love had spiraled down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out.
Just increasing.
You found your crown.
That too loud.
Then I turned round.
I'll do the same here.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say. Where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say. Where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Okay, it's okay. Let's listen to this one. Wait a second. Okay, no, I'm not taking anything from these. Maybe I should delete those. They're the wrong game.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
That's okay. The sun is a bit lazy. Let's try this one.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
That's better. Better. Box 9.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Okay. It's number 9. All the way. Mambo number 9. Am I right, fellas? Hey, is that Ouija? Thank you very much for that follow. Broken Tip, thanks so much for the host. Oh, DJ J-Spin. Sorry, I missed that. Thank you very much for that follow, bud. Hope you guys are well. Happy Friday. We did it. Right, box 7. Let's go back to the second half.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
No need to check the others. That's the take I want for that. Okay.
Life came tumbling down.
Down.
Life came tumbling down.
That's a shame. The rest of this is really good. I could always cut the down from something else because there is a separation there. But let's listen to the others. These might be better anyway.
Life came tumbling down. Life came tumbling down. Life came tumbling
Down. Oh, with the sub as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome. We are doing what I'm calling September Studios, which is where every weekday of September, I re-record my debut record, which is called The Morning. It came out in 2014. We've surpassed the re-record clause, so I'm able to do it legally. And I thought, why not be held accountable and do it live on Twitch? I've been doing this for like a year. But yeah. So thank you. Welcome to the channel. I really appreciate you following and then subbing straight away. What a legend. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Get some loves in the chat.
Life came tumbling down.
Okay, I think this has the best down.
Down.
Ugh, they're all a bit swallowed. Down.
Down. Down. Down. Down. Down. Down.
That's weird. I go down. I go up, down. Let me solo.
Down.
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 Down. Down.
But actually, maybe this is the best down, to be honest. In which case, let's put that up and then take this and then just neaten up this transition here. Let's listen to that. Ugh.
Life came tumbling down. You know I tried.
Wait, I want to listen to this take first. If we can, I want to keep it as much Vox 7 as the lead as possible, because I think that was my best take. I'm just fixing up a few of the blemishes by subbing in other things.
You can't see I've got my pickle out.
Muglin as well. Thank you for the 5 months. A couple of legends. Thank you. Happy Friday, bud. Hope it's not super early where you are. Apologies if it is. Of course, man, I've been a huge fan. Oh, my hero. Thank you. Thank you.
You know I tried.
That's a good no.
You know I tried to fight my way out.
Yep, don't need to hear anything else. Oh man, I hate that it defaults to... Wait.
Somewhere.
Right. Is this so you know I tried?
Tried.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Somewhere in this cloud. Cloud.
Cloud.
Cloud. Cloud. Cloud. Cloud.
Okay. Back to this.
A piece of sky. that I've heard about.
Do I want to say that I've heard about? A piece of sky I've heard about. A piece of sky that I've heard about. A piece of sky that I've heard about. Yeah, it makes sense, right?
A piece of sky that I've heard about.
That I've
heard about.
That's better. That's
A piece of sky
yeah.
that I've heard about.
Okay, let's get that up. Back to box 7.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know.
It's a very good I don't know. Keeping that. Let's try this one.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go?
See, I like the distortion on my vote. Not digital distortion, but the actual acoustic distortion on my voice here on 2 of the 3 times it happens. But I think it's this time I don't like it so much.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go?
Yeah, so I like it on the go and say, but I don't like it on the away didn't.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go?
Well, that answers that question for us. This one's fine. Okay, back up to 7. I don't know.
Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go?
It's good.
I don't know.
Touch lazy there.
I don't know.
That one's the one, I think.
I don't know.
Yep, it's this one. Back to vocal 7, chorus.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun.
This round distorts, unfortunately. I don't think we'll be able to drop it in. Let's hope these are okay.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun.
Can't see I've got my pickle out.
That's okay. Tanya, happy Friday. How's it going? Thank you very much for that 5 months. What a legend. Thank you. Do you still get the disgust at hearing yourself back on the voicemail thing, or are you immune by now? Do you know what? It's the weirdest thing, Platonic Gloves, because I do if somebody else is producing it, right? If somebody else is doing what I was doing right now out of speakers and I was sat over there, I would be like, would have folded like a crisp packet, right? I hate it. But as soon as I'm producing it, I'm like, I have this different view on it, right? I'm like, I don't know, it's super weird. I'm less worried about the performance, and I'm more, well, I mean, the performance is obviously the most important thing, but it's like I'm looking at it from a different point of view, and so I don't dislike listening to it. Does that make sense? But if somebody else was doing this and I was sat on that couch listening to it happen, yeah, I would hate it. Absolutely hate it. So it's super weird, actually. Super weird. Yeah, the slide guitar is insane for you, isn't it? I need to listen to that again. Sorry.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun.
Oh, wait. I wasn't there yet. I was here, right? First part. Oh, Parade of Laughter for the 7 months. Thank you. Can't take any credit for the previous months being subscribed, as they were all lovely gift subs. Oh, of course. Well, thank you for coming back. Anyway, but happy to be able to support this month. Love. Appreciate that. Parade of Laughter. Appreciate that. And thanks for acknowledging the fact that they were gifted before. Bloody legends. Thank you. Thank you.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Man, it sucks because this is the best take for sure.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. Stone.
Sorry, maybe I can make a cut to a different stones. Let's make sure this is the one that's up there, right? Box 7. Box 7, cool. So maybe let's try that.
Stones around the sun. Stones around the sun.
Let's maybe try this. It might not be great, but it might be all right. You know? So let's listen. Bloody hell, where am I? Where am I? Here. Wow, I'm almost at the end. Okay.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Wow. You can't tell that's two things. So that's fine for now.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Oh, that doesn't distort. That's good.
We are
Gross.
We are only stones around the sun.
I think that's all we need there. I need to cut it on a null point, which is where there is as little sound as possible. Okay, so that vocal comp, I'm happy with that for the time being. Right? It may not. Wait, why is that grey? There we go. Because I still had one of the takes soloed. I'm happy with that for the time being. This is something that maybe I will get to a point where I'm like, oh, that can change. But this right now, I'm happy with that. I won't get any better vocal takes currently because I've done my 3. So yeah, let's work on the chorus groove now. Okay. Yeah, so Thomas, that's something that I think is in the original. We do it live. We go, oh, da, da, da. We have four of us do the building harmonies into We Are Only Stones Around the Sun. I was just doing that to make sure it worked with all the other musicality going on. So yeah, I would definitely put that in as a BV for sure. Right, chorus stuff. So there's currently no chorus drums, so let's get rid of that section and let's have a fiddle. Wait, what's that note? Right, okay. Yeah, I did not like that bit, V. I'm gonna go have a shower, but I'll see if I get time. Okay, go. Lovely to see you. Yeah, Yvette, that's the beauty of comping, right? If you cut on what's called a null point, which if I zoom in here, it's never really a true null point here because there's always background noise. But you see, like, the further these lines get from this center line, this null line, 0, the louder they are, right? So when they're as close as this and you can't really see anything going on. That's as quiet as it will get. So if you cut at that point, you'll struggle to hear the cut, you know. And that's why we record to a click, and that's why these comp lanes are so good, because you're able just to drop it in like with ease, basically. So helpful. Right, let me play through this a little bit and see what kind of drum part I come up with. I want to make a loop here, which you take this like loop section and you press this thing right up here, which is like a loop thing, and now when you play, it'll just follow that over and over. And what I'll do is, now that I've done the vocal take, I'll just sit it back a little bit more.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back
Okay, I think something as simple as that. There's so much going on here that I don't think the drums need to get too busy, to be honest. Let's try it.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back
Just make sure this starts on the 1.
gone, you didn't say where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun.
I don't think it needs any snares on this initial part.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun.
Okay, so here, what I really like about this, and it's in the original one, I think, as well, but the acoustic kind of takes the reins here, just on this last beat. So what I am going to do is get rid of everything happening. Is this too soon? Maybe it's too soon. Okay, no, that's good. So I'm just going to delete everything that happens on that, apart from on the acoustic channel. So now you hear it again.
Pull back far enough, we are
See, Ivy,
only
take care.
stones around this sun.
Just reading. Oh, sorry, Charles, I missed this. I'm afraid I have to pop up friends group. Thank you, Charles. Oh, my hero. Thank you. Take care, friends. Sleep well, I think. But see here, I've just taken everything out apart from with that acoustic track, which is just that lean on the A, but it just provides so much. I think it's a similar thing to the bass thing here.
Where did you go? I look.
Where everything cuts out, but it's slightly more drastic, I guess.
Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. We are only stones around the sun.
Maybe I'd try.
Stones around the sun.
Cool. Man, we are basically done. Okay, so sorry, I was ticking things off. Maybe I shouldn't have been doing that whilst we were going. So Stones Around the Sun, right? Here are our notes. Time signature changes done. Dark acoustic tone done. Pitch drums done. So now we are looking at the gang vocal. I think this curated quiet is done, to be honest. Just the gang vocal now, I think. And then everything else, apart from BVs, is done. Wow. Okay, let's get this done before the end of the day. So, BVs. Duplicate our Vox channel. And delete everything on this channel. Okay, now BVs do need to be treated differently when it comes to tone. They tend to be caked in reverb. Are you doing the BVs yourself? Yeah. Now BVs tend to take me a bit more time. My brain, when it comes to harmonies, there's a catch-22, right? Because when it sounds great, my brain goes, oh my god, that sounds so good, and then I'm not thinking about the note anymore and I veer off, and I'm like, oh my god, you're veering off so much. So I struggle with BVs, if I'm honest, but part of this process is to try and improve my production and my performance, and Like we said earlier, the way you do that is by losing. Losing is improving. So let's try it. We're going to want gang vocals in the chorus, BVs throughout these the second verse, and then that's it. And then this little flourish, the broken chord here. Okay, Yvette, take care. Sending love. Have a wonderful day. So what I'm going to do initially is the kind of doubled BVs in the verses. That's what I'm going to do. So be right back. I have to prep. Do you know what? I'm actually going to go for a wee as well. So be right back.
Okay, back on this mic now. That's so funny, Parade of Laughter, because I was just out there giving him an oog, giving him a hug. It's his birthday today. 3 years old today. Right. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Hide my way out. Can I have this? fight my way out. I think there is room for vocoder here, you know. Right, well, let's just try a little bit and we'll work it out. But anyway. Hey, fight my way out. Fight my way out. Let's try it one more time. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Okay, let me record that. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Okay. Life came. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Thank you, Amelia. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky, life came tumbling down. You know I tried. Gonna double that, like physically double it. Gonna go a touch left, a touch right. Let's go again. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Somewhere in this cloud, I've heard about. Hey everybody, sorry, let me read chat. Apologies guys, in the zone. Return from a work meeting. Oh, nice one, Gibbo. Lovely to see you. Glad to see you catch it. Thanks, Amelia. Back to the Ableton screen. Yeah. Thank you. Hey, Callum. Managed to make it back. Welcome back, Dalto. Is it being blessed? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Taco. Thanks so much. Sir, I am listening. Nice. Okay, we carry on. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I need to go up there, okay. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Maybe that's not the right note. Let me try the double first. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I think I'm going to the sea there. Where did you go? Let's try it. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Which one is making that? Didn't say, where did you go? That's a semitone low. Go, needs me go. Did you go? Go. Okay, I'm just copying this across to see if the part works, then I'll re-record it, because I was hitting the wrong note here. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? 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 I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? Let me try that. Where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? That's quite nice to have those three notes. Go, go, where did you go? Where did go, go, go? That's quite nice having that chord. One more time. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. 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 Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did... Next one. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
I think there was an iffy note there. One sec.
When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. It was fine. pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Cool. Oh, guys, thank you. Porto, I'm at an unfair advantage, to be honest, because I've been playing this song for years. You'll see when we get to the other songs when it's a bit more challenging on the old vocal front. Come on, Lewis, what are you saying? BV front. I'm just going to boost the highs here. Whoa, when did I do that? I just want to try something, make them slightly airier.
Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around the sun.
Okay, so this is something. Still going. This is something that's in the original that a lot of people missed. Is a BV, a delayed BV that carries on. Round the sun, round the sun, round the sun. And so I wanted to incorporate that into this as well. So I'm just using, this is like the GOAT delay plugin, right? It's called H delay. It's a wonderful plugin, and usually you want to set this to host so it follows the BPM of your project way up here. So you're at 115 beats per minute, and if you hit host, it just does that. See?
But I tried that and it seemed a bit slow. So I've just upped it 5 BPM on this thing, and I've applied the ping pong button, which means that every feedback is in a different ear, right? It's like ping pong, like you're playing ping pong, right? And I've set the feedback here so there's only a couple because you don't want it going on forever. And let me just put this on the other one as well. And let's see how that sounds. Now, I'm only playing it from this point because I only want it to do it on this one line, right? So. Round this sun. It's not perfect, but it's ours. But I'll never be able to find the exact settings that we, recorded 10 years ago or whatever. Round this sun. I'm also going to just filter it out a little bit. Round this sun. A bit less. Round this sun. Maybe let's try it back on host, actually. Round this sun. Round this sun. Round this sun. Back up to 37 on the feedback. And then the way we make it so that it's only happens on this line. Round this sun. Right? Is we go back into our favorite automation view by pressing A on Ableton. And then the point where this line, the word starts, the part starts, we turn it on. So before this, you'll hear it. Go back far enough. We are only stones around this sun. Round this sun. Round this sun. Round. So you hear that the delay is only on round the sun, right? So I'm just going to make sure it's like that for both times. Let me just turn it where... Oh. I guess it's like here. Oh. Oh boy. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think it'll be around there. Let's check though. Only stones around this sun. Round the sun. It's still a touch slow. Let me try and fix that. Round the sun. Let's go to 19, 119. Round this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Okay, cool. Then what we're going to do is I'm just going to make 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to make 2 more channels and delete. everything there. Hey, Excise good? Excise good? How's it going, friend? Thanks for popping in. I hope you're well. I just want to do a little BV thing. Okay, let me try this. We are only stones around this sun. Hopefully this will make sense. I'm going to make like a broken chord, okay? Broken chord with my voice. Let's try this. We are only stones around this sun. We are only stones around this sun. Why is that still on? 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 We are only stones around this sun. We are sounds like I'm falling down a pit. We are only stones around this sun. We are only we are I'm going to try something, probably fail here. Let's try. We are only stones around this sun. We are only stones around this sun. We are only stones around this sun. Okay, that's doing what I want it to do. I may have to just funk with this a little bit. That's basically doing what I want it to do. Let me just fade this out a bit earlier so it matches the others. One more time. We are only stones around this sun. Okay, cool. Oh, thank you guys. Holy shit, I think we're done. Oh my god, it's 5-4. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to stop this a lot earlier. Let's go back to this for ease of use. Don't want to put the Britney mic back on. BV's done, I think. Gang vocal I didn't do. But that's something that we could come back to at some point. I think track 1 is done. I think track 1 is done. We bloody did it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to play it through right now for you. And, guys. Thanks. For goodness sake, why won't it let me? Just having my laptop on, didn't realize I'd left this window open and thought I saw my name somewhere. Thank you for the @ Levis. Oh, no worries, Ivy. Thank you. Take care. Love you, friend. That's so funny. It did sound like I fell down a pit, right? Oh, I'm so excited. Right. I'm going to play it all the way through. Let me do this just so I know. And I'm going to say for right now, on Monday, let me get rid of the lyrics. Or the notes, sorry. On Monday, we'll... Brogan tip. Thank you, bud. Why am I over here? Thanks so much, mate. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's why I remember this. On Monday, we'll start on track 2. Holding On. Thank you so much for tuning in, gang. I am... My heart is full. My heart is full. Okay, let's listen to it. Whilst I play this, I'm going to play the credits, okay? Everybody whose name is in these credits is a bloody legend. They have helped contribute to the channel beyond coming and watching, which is coming and watching is absolutely fine. This is free entertainment, okay? But anybody who has gone above and beyond that gets their name in the credits. If you guys have an emote with a love heart in it, please spam it. It does not have to be from this channel, but it'd be wonderful if it is. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the rough mix of Stones Around the Sun, Taylor's version. Spiral down. That sighing sound was too loud. War was breaking out. You found your crowd. Then I turned round. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. Life came tumbling down. You know I tried to fight my way out. Somewhere in this cloud, a piece of sky that I've heard about. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. Where did you go? I looked away and you were gone. You didn't say, where did you go? I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around this sun. I don't know. When you pull back
around this sun. When you pull back far enough, we are only stones around